Okay, okay. That's up. Going. Let's keep going ourselves. Do. Fine thing. Put that thing there. And yeah, there we are. Let's do that. And then other thing I need to find over here. I have too many things open right now. Yep, very, very professional. Yeah. Close that. Okay. Other thing I really want up is our good old spreadsheet. Okay. That's the other thing I really care about. So... Okay. Excuse me, OBS. There we go. I was like, why is our thing blank? But... anyways... Yep. We were in a Mark village. Oh yes. Good old Sleepy Town. I believe I'm up here for... Do I have to go in the mine? No. Yes. Maybe. I believe I was on day 2. Racing for battle. Oh yeah, that's right. That bracer battle that I had to do like 2 or 3 times because yeah, things were fine until they were suddenly not, which is, you know, something I do like about this game. If you, especially on harder difficulties, if you just slip up, the game is just like, and you're mine. Okay, so if we just did that, that means we're there and need to go. I think I need to go to St. Ursula. So I think I already went back to the SSS for an event. I think I inadvertently did that. One of the times I was going through here to rest after fighting something. Yeah, looks like it. Might as well report while we're here. Yeah, promo. Street Gladiator headband, hell yeah. Woot woot. Yeah, Gladiator headband plus 25 strength. Minus 25 defense, but... you know, I'll take that for now. Anyways, I'm like, I remember what I said 2 minutes ago, I promise. Let's go around this way to the garage.
Yes.
A little faster than going up the stairs. St. Ursula.
到着だ。
Alright, that's right, we're meeting Our favorite Chloe at the airport later. Here for a thing. Hmm. It's, Albert with Mr. McLean to the internal medicine exam room. It's Albert from Feria. Human air size is primary. I'd say his visiting was exactly the morale boost the staff needed. Cool. Hello there. No. Oh, hello there. It would seem we have company. Well, now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert from Feria. And Arios, too. I was expecting to see all of you here. Your Lordship, this is a special support section that I mentioned earlier. Ah, I thought they might be. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomews, though you may know me better as the head of state of the Principality of Renferia. I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crossbell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Lordship. Excuse me. I'd been hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Your Lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. Sorry. I also wanted to take the chance to catch up with Sayland here and see how she's settled in. And I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he travel with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. Haha, my confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. He says it as if he isn't doing exactly that this very second. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would have been better words. I can talk today. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware? Ah, you never were one to pull punches, were you, Sayland? The Grand Prince has more connections than I realized. You're right, Ellie, Arios, and Dr. Sayland all seem to know him quite well. The two in particular must go way back. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country. Doctor! Okay. What is it, Lynn? You're making a fuss. Yeah, excuse me. It's an emergency. One of the patients in the lobby has just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, Your Lordship. Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. A little extra craft there. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure that we won't need your help. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. He's going to be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, the cause eludes me. If we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical. What should we do?
Pardon me, may I interject?
Do you have a suggestion, your lordship?
This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Salen. But I think these symptoms may be indicative of Ribotin poisoning.
Do explain.
Interesting. Ribotin poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crossville State. Still, you may be right.
What's Ribotin poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it.
It is a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. However, the symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not?
Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad.
And there's the doc stamp of approval. I'll be damned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right in the head.
Ah, please, it was nothing. More importantly, now is not the time to relax. Dylan, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat Ribotin poisoning?
No, and I just ran out of the requisite materials. If only we had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. And we're back at square one.
If that's the case, I would like to request the aid of Arios as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you help find the ingredients needed to make that serum. Will you accept?
Of course, your lordship. We can never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find?
Allow me to explain. The antidote for Ribotin poisoning has two key components. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Mains Mountains. The other is a fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. You can likely find it in the nearby wooded areas.
Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I've seen both of them down in the CGF survival training zone.
Cool.
Arios, if you don't mind, I would like for you to head toward the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. I trust you to be the most suited to handle yourself as an A-rank racer in the event that search takes you off the beaten path.
Understood.
As for the alma mushroom, I will search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me.
Yourself?
Are you asking us to be your escort, your lordship?
I am. And with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. That makes them difficult to identify. You'll need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety.
The reasoning is solid. Having an expert even come along with save us both time and trouble. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arius' role as your bodyguards, though? Yeah, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself.
Nonsense. Our top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have nothing but good things to say about the special support section abilities. Isn't that right?
This guy has too many voice lines.
There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. And if you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to receive the antigrass and return as quickly as you can.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll be leaving for the Mains Mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios.
We'll be sure to keep him safe.
And let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Zayland, Lynn, if you could prepare for the synthesization process while you monitor the patient's condition.
Way ahead of you, Doctor.
Best of luck out there, SSS.
And so Lloyd and the others formally accepted Prince Albert's urgent request. Parting ways with Arios, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off Ursula Road to search for the Alma mushroom. Ba-da-ba. I like that it backed up.
We will proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return.
Yes, your lordship. Please be careful.
I don't know why that's my default random NPC voice, but we're going for it. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around.
You're right. We're going to have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship.
Haha, I can tell you're more than qualified for the job. Now, as I've explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the Alma mushroom we wish to find. I'll be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across.
Understood. We'll trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship.
Shall we be off then? If I may interrupt, the limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Return here if you should ever require treatment, and I'll patch you right up.
Got it. Thanks in advance. Let's try our best not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. But free healing. Prince Albrecht joined the party as a guest. If he's KO'd in battle, the game will be over. Good old guest party member rules. Whee! Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there. Okay. I know where we are. Nope. Hello there. Wazzy. There we go.
一気に落とすよ。
Protect all NPCs. Okay, yes, thank you. You mentioned this. Kill it.
一気に行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
May have been a little unfair to it, but, you know, we had the opportunity. And look, mushroom. Probably not the one we need.
How about this one, your lordship?
No, I'm afraid that isn't an Alma mushroom.
Maybe we'll have better luck checking a different area. Ah. It's okay, we still got preemptive attack. That's what matters. Oh man. I don't want to use Lloyd's CP, but I'm also well aware that these things will explode on me. Art. Let's do, or the way to Earth. The one thing she doesn't have. Should have any areas? Nope, just the one line. Okay. That works for me. Good old Noel has Quake though. Yep. I guess just Stone Spike. That one. Rude. Aims for the NPC between my two characters. Like, come on now.
行くよ。
We're gonna move Wazzy way over here before he gets blown up. Oh, these are not the exploding kind. Noted. Aerosicle? There we go. I was like, come on now.
よし。
Well, let's test out new Rage and Spin. Oh, that's suction. Never mind. Forgot about that added effect. Knock that back a little bit. Stone Spike, that one.
エニグマ駆動
Can he do something if he's going to be on the field? Push that a little bit. There we go. Excuse me. Get back here, you. Ellie. Like Ellie, come on. Get rid of these jerks.
任せてくれ
Do 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 do. Huh.
僕の番かよし行こ
There we
う
go.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Okay. Oh, hello there. Yeah.
さてと行くぞ
Our boy was mid attack.
あ
Ha.
甘いね行くぞ
But then Wazzy for the finish.
アディオスいい夢を
Nope. Come on now.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ行くよ俺のバイト
No picking on Wazzy.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Oh, mushroom? Found a mushroom. Hey, Grand Prince, how about this one here?
No, that's not it. We need to find is the bleh. Words. No, that's not it. We need to find what we need to find even is a alma mushroom.
Let's search elsewhere then. I believe. Yeah, down is scene change. Or zone change? Even.
よーし一気に行くぞ悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Excuse me, monkey. His hitbox is ridiculous.
そこだ
You poisoned? Oh yes, that monster chest that is definitely not like 80 level 85 or something.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞあ
What's up?
よし上出来だやるね
Woo! Is this an almond mushroom, your lordship?
Let me see. Unfortunately not. Though remarkably similar, it's a different species.
No one said it would be this easy. Well, be easy. I suppose. Let's look someplace else. Yeah, 82. Close enough. We'll come back in a bit still. We are, mid-60s. Getting there. But not quite yet. Excuse me. Good job, Ellie. Mushroom over there. Let's do that again just in case. This is the mushroom we're looking for, your lordship?
Sadly, no. I can tell that much from its appearance alone.
Back to search, I guess. We came from that way? Yeah, okay. Nope. It's just face planting the monkey. It's fine.
任せっつってやよしもう大丈夫だ
Look at this one, your lordship. Is it a match?
No, I regret to inform that this is not, in fact, an alma mushroom.
You're killing me. How hard can it be hard to find one stupid little fungus?
Monkey.
よし一気に行くぞ
今だわみんな
Mon-
なんとか
Got
こ
paralyzed.
のクロスベルを
Da, 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 da. Mushroom? Shiny. Also mushroom.
敵先生気をつけろよやれよ
That's lovely. Did one attack and the
任せてそこ
prince is like 2/3 dead.
こんなところかしら
How nice. I mean, we could stand to heal him, I guess. But look, a mushroom. With a cutscene. What about this one, your lordship?
Aha! Our search is over. I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that this is an alma mushroom.
Really? Thank the goddess, we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Alma mushroom. Perfect, now the patient can receive the treatment he needs. Right after this. Would you look at all these monsters? We must have wandered under their turf. My word. I mean,
My word.
sit back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
Wazzy, if you could. Phantom Rush. That one. And then... Oh, I was hoping to see the other monkey moving closer.
行くぞ
And Lloyd has the DP to do it. Into a Burning Heart.
行くぞ
Into a Brave Smash. Trying to get... There we go. It's like all the monkeys. Oh, one big and two small monkeys. Good. Ah,
甘いね
yes, good, good. Get closer. No slapping Wazzy, though. Holy bullet. Next grenade. There we go.
催眠弾
It's all the important ones. Which will then combo into this. Sorry for stealing this, Noel.
これで決める
But this with the guaranteed crit is just too delicious.
はっとでライジング
Delicious.
行きますそこ
They be slapping Wazzy.
さてと
俺の番だな
Pop. Give him Noel.
そこ
There we go.
こ
Ta-da!
の調子で行きましょう
Phew, we pulled through. Yes, we did.
Are you alright, your lordship?
Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you.
That's a relief. Why did so many of them attack us all at once anyhow?
The Alma Mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are known to be part of these monsters' diets. My most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds.
That would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help that patient now.
Well said. I imagine Ariel should soon be finished with his end of things as well. Let's make our way back to the hospital.
Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to St. Ursula with Prince Albert. The Alma Mushroom, alongside the Antegras and that Arios had procured, was then delivered to Dr. Salen, who proceeded to synthesize the antidote. Yay. I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs, but they were delicious. But I can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. How could I have been so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. Though your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand who wouldn't want there to be any nasty side effects, right? Thanks again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Arios, the SSS, and Prince Alfbert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Remiferia. It's incredible.
Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here and found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should go to them, and Arios for the bravery in the field.
You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Saland earned your medical licenses at the same time. And though your life led to statecraft, I would say your skill and expertise in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, you're telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Remiferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare.
Haha, I'm merely the student sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few of Salen's surgeries when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself in where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. I should be thankful I was here to witness it as part of my inspection.
Oh, Al. You'll need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up even? After all, you have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for, am I wrong?
Ah, that eager to get me out of the door, are you, Salen? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes now. Arios, I may ask you to escort me back to the state guest house?
Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the conference. We won't, Arios. We'll be ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us, and I'm sure it'll be something. Thanks for all your help today.
Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you'll have one more fan in that conference room.
Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. Da-da-da. Number 10 remedy completed. Cool. We just have, that. Yeah, airport. I should have, fine, we'll take the car to base.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。
And then
行くぞ。
go sleep over in Lloyd's room. It's right here. Da-da-da. Okay. And then... airport time? Airport time. Ursula Road. Airport.
まだ夕方まで時間はある。少し早いけど、中に入っ
Yeah. enter the airport.
よし少し早い
Well, we're a bit on the early side, but is
待合
everyone
テスト
alright
待ってるか
with heading in?
そうね。
せいぜい腹をく
With
くる
also voice.
リベール王国の高速巡洋艦アルセイユ号、はあ、やっぱりすごい船ですよね。
I hope that get up and running in a different
名
game.
前を轟かせた世界最高速の飛行船ね。未だに自己記録を更新し続けて他を寄せつけていないそうだけど、
そんでリベールの王女様が乗ってきた機関ってわけだ。クローディア姫だったがやんごとなき方って感じだよな。
正確には王女じゃなくて王太女だけどね。つまりはリベール王国の次期女王陛下ってわけさ。
はあ、なるほどね。まさか呼び出したのが本人ってわけはないよ
さすがにわからないわね。ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかると思うけど。
Sorry.
その必要はないみたいだよ。
お待たせした。特務支援課の諸君だな。
Julia? Yeah.
やっぱり
な。お、さっきお嬢さん方が騒いでた。
ああ、これは失礼。除幕式でご一緒だったかな。申し遅れた。リベール王国軍王室親衛隊ユリア・シュバルツ巡査だ。クローディア殿下の命によりこれより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。どうぞついてきてくれ。
Yeah.
アルセイユ近くで見ると一層綺麗だな。
さすがはリベールの誇りと言われるだけはあるね。
まさか王太女殿下と会うことになるなんて。それにあのユリア巡査がこんな近くにいるなんて。落ち着いてノエルさん。サインをもらうなら後で一緒に頼みましょう。ええフランの分も頼まないと。
うちのお嬢さん方はいつになく舞い上がってるし。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。何でも数ヶ月前にあった大事件を見事解決に導いたそうだが。
いやまだまだですよ。それに他のみんなの協力があってなんとか解決できたことですから。
いや失礼。以前も同じようなことを言っていた知人がいたのでね。ようこそ巡洋艦アルセイユへ。ちなみに機密保持のため艦内は無線が通じないようにしている最中だが、不都合があれば解除するから遠慮なく申し出てほしい。
わかりました。
さすが最新鋭の軍艦ですね。それでは失礼します。
Board we shall. Nope.
もしもし、
It's calling the
こ
building
ちら
phone.
クロスベル警察特務支援課です。
No, look, her little receptionist.
キヨですか。あ、ティオだ。またかけてくれたんだ。昨日と違って普通の動力通信ですが、ひょっとして近くに誰もいませんか。課長もさっき出かけちゃったし、サイトは そこにいるけど。
お
そうですか。実はロイドさんたちのエニグマに繋がらなくて、それで支援課に直接
Why are we in a
連絡したんで
restricted
すけど。
comm zone? Sorry, Tio.
そうなんだ。ロイドたちだったら真っ白なハヤブサに呼ばれて出かけたみたいだけど。真っ白なハヤブサ。ジークって言ってサイトみたいに喋れるの。なんだかいろいろと進展しているみたいです。
Indeed, Tio. When are you coming back? Oh, but she in the station. Oh, she is.
時間みたいですね。キーヤ、また後で。ロイドさんたちと課長にも
I
よろ
think
しく
Tio
言って
Tots
みて
headed
くださ
home.
い。またね。
お
Maybe.
おう、帰ったぞ。
Hey, Sergey.
課長、もっと早く帰ってきたらティオと話せたのに。
なんだ、通信が入ってたのか？で、なんと言っていた？
あのね。
Good old Arsail.
殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の諸君をお連れしました。
どうぞお通ししてください。
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
It's our favorite conference
hi.
room.
それでは失礼します。
Sieg.
あ、
Up.
はじめまして。リベール王国王太女のクローディアと申します。あのような形でお呼びして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
いえ、とんでもない。はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
同じく特務支援課エリー・マクダエルです。王太女殿下におかれましてはご機嫌うるわしゅう。
エリーさんのことは実はいろいろ聞いていまして、お会いできて嬉しいです。
そうなのですか？
ええ、先ほどおじい様のマクダエル議長閣下とお話しする機会をいただきまし
Good
た。
old granddad.
それとマリア・ベルさんとは何度かお話しする機会がありまして、以前リベールにも留学されていた経験がおありだとか。
はい、3ヶ月ほどの滞在でしたが、ご挨拶もできずに失礼しました。
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドス。
ノエル・シーカーです。よろしくお願いします。
ワジ・ヘミスフィア。麗しの姫君にお会いできて光栄だよ。
She is very pretty in this game.
ようこそおいでくださいました。本当ならこの場でもう一人ご紹介したい方がいたのですが、少し遅れてらっしゃるみたいで。
Oh no.
心配には及ばないよ。
この音って。
That sound.
どこかで聞い
The
たよう
trauma.
な。
おいおい、まさか。
いらしたようですね。
も
Rise.
しかしてさっきの支援要請の？
あら、すでにご面識が？
ええ、その。
とんだサプライズだね。
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。
まあ。
Yep, we are well acquainted.
改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノールさ。 もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして漂白の演奏家オリビエ・レンハイムではあるがね。よろしくお願いしてくれたまえ。
Lloyd.exe has crashed.
これが現実だ。極めて遺憾なことに。
Unfortunately for all of us.
帝国軍第7機構師団所属、ミュラー・バンダール少佐だ。
Vander,
ク
not
ローディア
Sander.
殿下のお招きで、主ともども参上させてもらった。よろしく頼む。特務支援課の諸君。
This has turned to quite the esteemed room
エ
of
ステル
people.
たちから聞いたんですか？
皆さんがエステルさんたちと冒険を共にした仲だったなんて。
つくづくとんでもないコンビだよな。
Yeah, for real.
まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。そして君たちとエステル君たちもクロスベルの異変に立ち向かった仲間。つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
いや、そう単純にはいかないかと。
正直恐れ多いです。
でも本当に気を楽になさってください。相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが、それ以上に皆さんとお近づきになりたいと思っていたんです。
姫殿下。
おお、感激っす。
恐縮です。
しかしエステル君たちもどうやらクロスベルで楽しく過ごしていたようだね。テーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕も1ヶ月ほど滞在して。
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。
Next half
ミラー
year.
君のいけず、夢見たっていいじゃない。
まあそんなわけでこちらは君たちについて一通り知っている状態だ。それを踏まえていくつか君たちに伝えたいことがあるんだが。
Oh.
はい。本題というわけですね。
何でも通商会議に関する気になる情報をお持ちだとか。
はい。
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを使っているんですね。
ああ、この間の情報処理システムは財団のものを導入しているからね。こちらを見てほしい。
エレボニア帝国最初、
Osborne.
ギリアス・オズボーン閣下ですね。
ま、鉄血宰相でいいさ。彼の人となりを知らない君たちにここで悪口を言うつもりはない。ただ一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。現在エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。
Sure.
そうなんですか？
残念ながら事実だ。具体的には宰相を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作り上げようとする革新派、そして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制度を維持し続けようとする貴族派。この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行ってるのさ。
革新派と貴族派の対立。
話は聞いていましたけど、相当深刻な状況みたいですね。
察するところ殿下は中立のお立場なのかな。
中立というより第三の道を行こうと思っている。まあどちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう切ない立場なんだけどね。
まあ否定はできんな。
I like you though.
しかし両者の対立が内戦直前まで行き着いているということは、まさか通商会議に関する気
Yepers.
になる情報というのは。
なるほどね。
君の懸念通りだ。貴族派の有力者である海援公の方で動きがあった。どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン宰相を狙う
if
テロ
only
リ
it
ス
was
トをク
terrorist
ロスベル
force.
に送り込むらしい。
その資格ではなくテロリストというのは。
宰相殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みを買っていてね。国内外で弾圧された勢力が テロ組織を結成しているんだ。そんな連中を貴族派が体よくミラを与えて利用しているわけさ。
そういうことか。
We're talking about C's group.
自分たちの手は汚さずに政敵を葬ろうってわけだね。でもそんなことになったらさすがにいろいろまずいんじゃない？
まずいどころじゃない。クロスベルにとっても大問題だ。市長が開催した会議中に帝国の宰相が暗殺されたりしたらどんな賠償を要求されるか。
I mean, yes, but
すみません。
いや、その心
not
配は
Osborne we have to worry about.
暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベル自治州に莫大な賠償が突きつけられるだろう。たとえそれが帝国内での対立問題から起きたことでもね。
信じられない。非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だわ。
だろうな。
そして実は同じような構図が共和国の方にもあるのです。
そうなのですか？
ユリアさん、お願いします。
は。
カルバード共和国政府代表サミュエル・ロックスミス大統領。
こっちのおじさんも恨みを抱えちゃってるとか？
いいえ、彼がどうというよりはカルバードの歴史によるものです。西ゼムリアにあってさまざまな文化を昔から取り入れてきたカルバードには非常に難しい問題があります。いわゆる民族問題です。
民族
Ah, yes, familiar with that one.
知っての通り、カルバードは昔から東方系の移民を受け入れてきた国だ。共和制に移行してからその流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動というものがあり得るわけだ。
反東方移民政策主義ですね。そのような運動が存在するのは知識としては知っていましたが。
Oh, yes, that sounds familiar
そ
too.
うした民族主義者が大統領を狙っているんですか？
ええ、やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
そいつは厄介っすね。
お話は分かりました。ですがどうしてこのような重大な話を自分たちに？
確かに自治州政府に直接伝えた方がいいんじゃないの？
We like,
伝えたくても
you know,
伝えられ
steals.
ない事情がある。つまりそういうことですね。
エリー君の言う通りさ。
That too, I
オズ
guess.
ボーン最初にしてもロックスミス大統領にしても当然自分たちをにもかかわらず
Excuse me, sir. Pause for 1 second. Head Chancellor Osborne, President Rocksmith, the Brook Street Men, they're undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they're chosen to keep it from the cross-billing government. Cool.
そこにどのような思惑があるのか現時点では分かりませんが、ただ、そのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにもいきません。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。そこで姫殿下の提案で君たちを呼んだというわけさ。
なるほど。つまりここでの話はあくまで非公式というわけですね。
ええ、共通の友人を持つ者同士のお茶の席でのちょっとしたおしゃべり。無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自由です。
そういうことですか。
いやはや思った以上に大胆つうか。
優雅なお姫様の割になかなかのやり手みたいだね。
ちょっとワジ君、いくらなんでも失礼なんじゃ。
いいんです。クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます混迷を深めている。少しでも見通しを良くするためには悪あがきをするしかありませんから。
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させてもらわないと。
厄介な面々。
多分ご存知だと思います。レクター・アランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
なるほど。先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは、
多分その2人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付をしていた人物だが、千里眼というべき慧眼の持ち主でね。そのくらいの情報操作ならば苦もなくやってのけるはずだ。
なるほど。ギルドの方でも聞きましたが、
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なタイプだな。
そしてレクター・アランドール、経歴不詳、出身も不明だが、一つ明らかになっていることが、それはアイアンブリードと呼ばれるメンバーの一人だということだ。
アイアンブリード？
また大層な呼び名だね。どうやら鉄血宰相と関係のあるメンバーみたいだけど。
宰相殿が拾い上げたという子飼いの若者たちらしくてね。癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で、さまざまな工作を行っているようだ。貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
アイアンブリード。
単なる情報証拠以上に大変そうな相手みたいね。
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るヘイユエと
Yep,
赤い
sure
星座
got a
の
lot
問
of
題もある。それぞれ
you know,
政府
it's
と
an
つなが
Empire
りがあ
Cake
る
here.
ようだから、
Could
よ
say.
もや会議を狙うとは思えないが。
だが不可解な動きを見せているのはこちらにも伝わっている。それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれない。
Sure would.
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが、現状で分かっていることについてお伝えします。
Lord and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyue.
そんなことが。
その院という資格はいささか気になる。
And we have nothing to worry about with Yin.
宰相殿や僕を狙う心配はないんじゃないかな。それに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団らしい。護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
そうかもしれないっすね。そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそうですけど。
たかが軍人一人だ。それも現実的ではなかろう。いずれにしても現時点ではあらゆる事態を想定して備えておくしかなさそうだな。
そうですね。
皆さん教えてくださって感謝します。おかげでこちらの方も様々な事態に対応できそうです。
いえ、とんでもない。
こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて本当にありがとうございました。
お互い様さ。しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルの名所でも案内してもらおうかな。
I'm sure
ロジ君やランディ君
Muley
なん
there
かは
will
いろい
definitely
ろと
let
詳
you.
しそうだしね。
お、行っちまいますか。
それならとっておきのスポットに案内できると思うけど。
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして
させるかアホ。これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激するのだろうが。
むむ、それもあったか。アルカンシェルは一度見ておきたかったんだよね。
きっと楽しめると思いますよ。
ええ、目を丸くされること受け合いだと思います。
楽しみにしていますね。また何かあったら皆さんにもご連絡いたします。今度はジークに頼らず直接通信を差し上げますね。
承知しました。
さすがにあれは何かと思ったからな。
Dun dun dun. I'm sure next time we hear from her, I'm sure things will just be fine and rosy.
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
可能性はあったが、そこまで具体的だったとは。帝国にしても共和国にしても 一体何を考えている？
ま、当然何かの狙いがあると見ていいだろう。市長や警備隊方面にも伝えた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それにしても、お前たちがあのアルセイユに乗ったと聞いた時には耳を疑ったぞ。しかも国賓クラスの2人からそこまでの話を聞いてくるとは。
一家の方でも当然チェックしていましたか。
ま、こっちも突然だったんだから目くじら立てないでほしいっすね。
そういう時は上に相談してから招待を受けるかどうかをだな。
ありきたりの対応をこいつらにやらせてどうすんだ
What he said.
呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし、ちょうどいいってところだろ
う。いやーでも確かに変わったお姫様と王子だったよな。特にオリバルト王子ってのがあんな変人だとは思わなかったぜ。
失礼よランディ。確かに愉快というかとても軽妙な方ではあったけど、
でもいろいろなことをよく考えてる人だとは思う。あの護衛をしてた少佐もかなりの腕前だったみたいだし。
それにクローディア姫とユリア巡査は素敵でしたね。姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって、ユリア巡査はもう凛としてて
ちゃんと妹さんの分までサインをもらえたみたいじゃない。
どうしてそれを。
まったく。まあいい。テロリストの存在が分かっただけでも収穫というものだ。少々明日の警備シフトを調整した方がいいかもしれんな。
やはり正念場は明日、通商会議の本番ですか。
ああ、明後日の午後には首脳たちも帰国する。何かあるとしたら明日の可能性が高いだろう。
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
ああ、午後1時からオルキスタワー35階にある国際会議場で行われる。それから一度休憩を挟んで夕方くらいまで続く予定だ。
となるとその会議中首脳連中を守り抜けばいいのか。
いや、オルキスタワー内部には万全の警備態勢が敷かれている。ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし、会議中はむしろ安全だろう。
加えて会場警備にはアリオスも参加する予定だ。それもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから、安心といえば安心だな。
そうなんですか。となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで遠くからターンって狙撃とかね。
正直それが一番怖いパターンではあるよな。ねえね
えライダー。あ、ブスッとしたおじさんだ。
Hey, Keto.
相変わらずしつけがなっていないようだな。
すみません。
キーヤちゃん、この人はダドリーさんと言って。うん、ダドリー。
Toodles.
久しぶりだね。元気だった？
一家の捜査官たる者、体調は常に万全にしている。じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい。
ダメなの？じゃあダドリーおじさん？
誰
Toodles
が
is
おじ
fine.
さんだ誰が
まあまあ。
子供にしてみりゃ十分おじさんだよな。
I mean...
それでキーヤ、何の用なんだい？
ああ、そうだった。ロイドたちに通信が入ってるよ。
Yes.
通信が？
あら、通信機のベルは鳴ってなかったみたいだけど。あ、普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる方。
端末の方か。あ、キーヤ、よく操作が分かったな。
でもそれならティオスケか。夕方連絡してきたみてえだが。
サバカスの人。なんだか顔が赤くなったり青くなったりしてるけど。
Well, he has to be calling us for a reason.
遅いっての。まったく。
まで待たせんだよ。
Sorry, we had a meeting.
悪い。それにしても久しぶりだな。元気でやっているの？
ああ、もうそんな挨拶はいいっての。あんたらに至急頼みたいことがあるんだ。今から僕のベースを見てきてくんねえか？
ベースってあなたが寝泊まりしていた？
ああ、ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ。昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみたいなんだ。
勝手に使ってるって？
I mean, physically.
どうしてそんなことが分かったの？
つがヨナコ、勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか。
それはともかく、僕の留守中あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだ。それで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて、そのアラートが今日来てたんだよ。
それは
君がプロテクトをかけた端末をハッキングした者がいる。つまりそういうことだね。
ああ、そういうことさ。かなりのハッカーなのは間違いない。とにかくとっ捕まえて二度と触らせないでほしいんだ。
たく、自分のことは棚に上げて勝手なこと言ってやがるな。
でもかなりのハッカーってちょっと心配ね。
ああ、レンはもう帰ったはずだし、ロバーツ主任とも思えない。
Yeah, especially since we know who it is.
また後で連絡してきてくれ。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
なんだ、行くのか？
ええ。
Yeah, we
念
better.
のため。なんだったら俺一人で見に行ってきてもいいですし。
おいおい、無茶言うなよ。
そうね、いるのがハッカーだけとは限らないでしょうし。ご一緒します。
待て、私も同行しておこう。
Dudley.
え、
Doodles.
どんな風の吹き回しだい？
通商会議を前にしてイレギュラーな要素は少しでも把握しておきたいというだけだ。時間が惜しい。とっとと行くぞ。
わかりました。
それじゃあ軽く食後の
Sure does.
課長、キーヤちゃん、それでは行ってきます。
ああ、せいぜい気をつけろ。
いってらっしゃい。
Detective Dudley has joined the party. Oh. Stuff's looking good, I dare to say. Defense. Man, I do kind of want to give her Mirage. Anyways. Geofront B. Wait. Double checking before we go anywhere. Vedcope. Okay. Geofront B. This way. I'm feeling I should save out here though. Oh, the door's locked.
ここの扉の鍵はまだ持っているのか？
ああ、さっき保管していたロッカーから取ってきた。
確か例の小僧の部屋はダクトを通った先だったな。急ぐぞ。
了解です。
Oh, it's close.
あらら。
いつの間にこんなものが。
ひょっとしたら市の管理担当が防犯のために施錠したのかもしれんな。
That's kind of our shortcut.
市の施設化の方で一般的に使われているものだ。
ということは そのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうですね。どうします？鍵を壊しますか？
いや、大きな音を立てて相手に気づかれるわけにもいかん。このまま先に進んで小僧の部屋までたどり着くぞ。
了解しました。
やれやれ、ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなったかな。
もうぼやかないの。
Oh, I have to go talk to someone real quick after this. Yeah. That was close, almost forgot. Talk to you. Character, it's named Kagemaru. As far as feline mascots go, I prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend not to reread books after I finish them. That being the case, why don't you take it? Give it a try. Yeah, Sunshine Agnes, chapter 4. Okay. There we go. Almost missed that. Nyum. Nyum. Do. Man, as much as I like this song, I do miss the old Geofront music. Yep. Art, analyze, please, thank you. Critical analyze. We see through the depths of space and time. Oh, the poor thing. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Just get some row. Fine, why not? Alright, dungeon so it just doesn't let us open up the map. Well then. Nope. Hello, Robot. Art. Analyze. Short circuit. Indy with the steel chair. Oh, so close. Oh, come on now.
なんだ、その程度かい?
Sorry, Lloyd. Got a marble ring. Why am I not surprised that New Blanc's most ordered drinks are Bloody Shirley's and Jägermeisters? Well, I'm sure one of them will live. Maybe. Lloyd can't analyze. Ellie, if you could. I'm gonna move Noelle right there. And after this goes off. Punchy. Great. Anyways, picked up a marble ring. Gonna jot that down real quick. Do. Okay. It would help if I did it to the right window. I'm just going to go back up here real quick. I mean, could have just hit down before. Okay, yeah. Goes back to the mushroom thing. It's fine. Just think I forgot to check some stuff off earlier. By earlier, I mean last time. Rude. Ah. Okay. Everything not water. Then earth and wind. Ellie's specialty. Wazzy, if you could, on that one. Please, thank you.
Yosh.
Lloydo, back that one to me. Please, thank you. Bonk. Blind doesn't matter for arts. A bunch of the other one. Okay, came over to say hi anyways. Nope. Sorry, Lloyd, that's my bad. Sparkle. Yeah. Yep.
Yosh. Ikkini ikuzo.
Wazzy, analyze. While I just look at this map real quick. Valid URL. Why? Clearly not. It pulls up just fine, just not in the in-game browser. But Steam's browser's fine. I don't know. Anyways, came from there, went down there. Yeah, now we're traveling down that way. Oh. Do we want to backtrack to West Street after this? Maybe. Ooh, water. Basically everything. Water especially. Ah, so close. Lloyd, tap that one for me. Thank you. Very nice. Just going to do a quick zippity zap. Go this way. Nope. Meant to kick the turtle first. It's fine. Just have a couple people use Icicle Edge. I'll use Stone Spike. Icicle Edge. Turtle's like, hey guys. Randy was still chair. Not a fan of turtles, apparently. Nice. Yep. Okay. Zwei Penguin 2. Or Zwei 2 Penguin? Why the second? Error. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it calls Monsieur and the importance of daily exercise. Excuse me, Toidle. Team chance. Okay. Bonk.
みんな怪我はない？
Okay. That's what, yep. That's gonna say were.
かかってきなさい。
俺の番だ。やってや。行くよ。
よー、そこ。私のギャ。
やれやれ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Okay. Anyways, ooh. Love robot.
みんなチャンスよ。
Weak to water.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。エニグマ、今だ。全火力集中してください。
Look up. Aha.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Lloyd did not get self-destructed this day. Yep. We wanna go through here. Okay, fine.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
I'm sure they're going to go for Lloyd.
エニグマ駆動。
Or just go through the guys and try and take a bite out of Ellie.
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Like rude. What if we do this? And then this. They're just fried 6 plays from Sunday?
駆動、私の番ですね。は？
Ah. Very nice.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Okay. And then through here. Toidle. No, excuse me, Tortle.
エニグマ駆動。
催眠弾。
Sleepy Turtle? Yeah, Sleepy Turtle. Sleepy Turtle means crit.
行くぞ。
Woo. Very nice.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
I see you up there. Robots are weak to water.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Water is the word of the day, it seems.
さてと、エニグマ行きます。そこ。
Kaboom.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Note to self, robots explode. Remember. There we go. Sounds like hello.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
任せてくれ。
はい。よー、そこ。これ
There we
で
are.
一安心ですね。
Like, it's just one thing. Just go pew pew. Well, Oh, there, robot. Oh,
よし。
3
一
robots.
気に行くぞ。
イエス。
Nice for edge. Yeah, that one.
俺の番だな。
Void.
エニグマ駆動。
Let's quake that one. We drop? Not enough yet.
エニグマ駆動。
Robots no get sleepy? Yeah, freeze, petrify, fire. I can't slow them
レ
down.
ンジネット。投射。
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
行くよ。
Fuzzy. Good icicle that one. Ellie, icicle that one.
俺の番だな。
Lloyd.
行きます。そこ。
Excuse me.
気合を入れろ。
Up. Thanks, Dudley. Ah.
僕の番か。
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
EP charge 2. Up 24 out of 61. No answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made note of her last line. But it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections in her clothing. Down we go. Do. If we go with this one? Ah, right. Oh, hey, monster chest. I'm sure that's only, happy joy times? Ah. Okay, well. Excuse me, Toidle. I mean, ours do take a minute, but like Team Rush does like just over half. And Lloyd with crit. Yeah. Give me a little lizard. Pop. That way. Oh, hello. Quartz fragment. 25 out of 61. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat fitted with a black veil and ensured not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error. Cool. Robot. Like we know the drill. Haha. Nice job, Lloyd. I'd say have Wazi even, go over and punch it, except it will still explode. Even with it petrified. The reason why we're not having Lloyd go over there. Yep, it's a stone statue, but it still explodes. Anyway. We came from there. This way. Ah, I see. Nope. Got our customary save. What if I... Crap, that's what I'm looking for. Good job, Brain. But then if I do... Oh, not the vacuum again. How that didn't get Ellie is beyond me. only that damaged enemies it was near. Huh, very nice. Rude. Just dragging my entire party across the field. How nice. Softly floating blue drop. Boom. Not both lane was far away. Okay, good. I'm like far enough away. Feel Lloyd would take some damage if I kick these guys. They don't have, you know, very far to fly away. Lloyd, let's go here. And hope we don't get vacuumed. Ha, nice. Oh, come on now. Well, I got the party back over there. Craft. Holy bullet? Nope, can't do that from that far away. How about breath? If I see Randy's prepping his steel chair. Everyone is entirely too close to that robot. Works for me. Icicle edge. Very nice. Let's glitch that one. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, sorry Lloyd. No sense having Wazi get damaged too. Ow. Of course it would crit. Sorry Lloyd. Effort. Ornament. Arts. I should have had Dudley cast it. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Arkansas production. It's a play on words. But you. Let's see. It's fine, we'll make it up. I was like, maybe we should redo that and get Lloyd some XP. But no, that's, you know, just cement that. That's what I get for not saving beforehand. Art. No. That's 2 down. So Noelle can, there we go. Good job, Noelle. Very nice. Hey, Sepith. Talking treasure chest. Oh, Lloyd, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's give you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Definitely won't turn out like Binding of Isaac or anything. Give me Toidle.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Art.
よし
We have been using a lot of arts.
さてと そこはい
Ice Hammer.
それ
Yeah, still Ice Hammering.
さてと
よ
Bonk.
しその程度じゃ俺たち
Yeah.
は止められない
Love to see the levels. Up. Water levels down, please. Yep. Meant to do a spinning crane kick. Or roundhouse kick, even. Yeah. Basically not fire. Or not fire, water. God, I can read.
私の番ね
行くぞはあ
行きますそこ
Rude. Hey, Studley.
さてと
I mean, fire's okay. Earth would be better, though.
エニグの駆動
それ 行くぞ
任せて
それ
There we go.
いい夢は見られたかい
Like that.
みんなチャンスよ
Art. Ice Boat Turtle. Oh, Lloyd's run out of CP or EP as well. Hey, Ellie just leveled though. So we got that going for us. Bonk.
さてと
Art. Aerosicle. Yeah, good job, Ellie. Bonk.
そこ
任せてくれいとその程度じ
Okay.
ゃ俺たちは止められない
Yeah, level for Lloyd. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey. Yeah, that means we're at the end of it. There are only the 2 treasure chests in here. Yeah, we got the penguin. Where's Quartz Effort? Sepith. There's a monster chest I missed somewhere. Excuse me while I investigate. See, I got that one. Wait, no. It's totally that one at the beginning that I needed the bridge up for. I got that one. And then I think I got that one. Don't mind me. While we have this place reasonably cleared out, just gonna take a jaunt. I'd say this, him. Customary save. Do it, correctly this time. If you guys, there you go. Those were words. Art. Rude. Notice if these fish have some movement on them.
私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Get him. Nice, nice.
行くぞ。
We'll do a craft, except
Enigma, Kudo.
Yes, yes, close in. I mean, that one spit out, but... There we go. Then we just come in with the broad axe and just see what happens. Miss. Ozzy. Huh. These fish and they're blinding. Sure are a thing. Art. Curia. What if we just didn't do that because we have no CP? Because we just used our S break. Oh, and maybe? Nah, not enough. Randy was still chair. Very nice. Craft holy bullet. There we go. It's like I'd like to get both the boys. Oh, come on. Ozzy. You had that. Almost had revenge on the fish that almost killed you. And that one runs away like a little scaredy cat. Gladiator belt. You find a civil summons inside. Your charges include chest invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Oh my. What if... Our barrel on Noelle. Let's see, 64. He'd still be ahead of the pack without the middle of order. Preventing delays is nice, though. I do have to say. Give him the belt. I'm gonna give... Yeah, let's give the Gladiator headband to Ellie. Okay. Now that we've done that, through here, here, the wheel, okay. Through here, rest up again. Customer save. Oh, before I do that though, let me Gladiator belt. I believe I got luck. Right, orbit quartz. Yeah, got the luck quartz. Good, good. Oh, hello, Burbs. Just let him close in. Ah, freeze might be a problem. That is unfortunate and terribly annoying. It's either bad RNG on my part or my bad prep wise. I can't even use Ellie's S-Craft because she's frozen. Just keep renewing it because this is the equivalent of being stun locked. How dare you not have lighters in your entire team? Anyways, just going to speedrun this. Cool. Anyways, that happened. Yes. Here we are. Using our rest machine for the, second time day after getting that chest. And, don't know why, I just have this feeling I should, instead of giving her a holy chain, give her a lighter. Just to, have this feeling. Man, that's a lot of burbs.
かかってきなよ。
Yeah, like I could S-Craft them off the bat. The problem with that though is they'd start out at, it's spread around the room. So we're just going to combo craft them and see what happens.
行くぞ。
Wait, if you could just take out these birds for me, please. And that's how you do. Come now, stop picking on Wazzy.
任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Well, that was certainly a boss fight. Ta-da, victory! That sounds perfectly normal.
ヨナ君の部屋にかかっていた動力ステレオの曲。
なんだ、故障でもしてんのか。
罠かもしれん。念のため慎重に踏み込むぞ。
Yeah, you could say that.
バニース、オルランド、まずは3人がかりで突入する。他の3人は後ろからフォローしつつ入ってこい。
了解です。
アイサ。
承知しました。
Save here because reasons. Charge!
Nai? 隠れてる気配もねえな。
逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間、誰ともすれ違わなかったな。
You can just do that.
逃げられたの？
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽はそっちの装置みたいだな。
さすがにうるさいな。停止させられるか？
ああ、こいつがスイッチだな。
なんだか不気味ですね。そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
うん。そこはかとなく悪意を感じるけど。とりあえず、奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？
図面？これは
これってまさかオルキスタワーのタワー内部の構成図が記されたデータみたいですけど。
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に？
しまった。
罠か。
ダメです。ビクとも開きません。
Oh, good.
どうやら動力的な機構でロックされたみたいだね。
Hey, Cappy.
今のは。
おい、誰だ？
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
端末から喋ってるのか。
Pom Pom Party.
ロバーツ主任から渡された対戦パズルゲーム。
God, do I have to win again?
3本勝負で2本取ったら君たちを解放してあげるよ。
That's 2 out of 3.
ただし負けちゃった場合は丸ごと
Burn to a crisp. Oh boy. No pressure. Wait, there was a fishing spot? Ah, completely missed that.
Nani?
Nani? Yeah, my.
バカな。
仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。あまり時間はない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
貴様。ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。わかった。
They quick, everyone start casting those icicles. I was like, what are the flip buttons? A and B. Remember, flip. And then Y for break.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
That was quite the combo there. Oh my lord.
ほーら、こいつはどうだい
？Oh, come on.
まだまだだね。
They still lose after that. Retry.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
Get like super combo and Cappy still wins. Like, come on now. That was it?
よし。
ロイド、すご
い。やるじゃねえか。
手を抜きすぎたかな。それじゃあ次は
いい加減にしてください。
この声は。
ここから先は私がお相手します。覚悟してください。
Teotat to the rescue. Jesus.
やった。
そろそろやべえぞ。
お見事。一応お仲間みたいだし、約束通り出してあげるよ。それじゃまたね。
開いた。
急げ、爆発するぞ。
はい。
For detonates.
伏せろ。たく、危機一髪だな。
死ぬかと思いました。
一体何者だ。
よかった。ご無事みたいですね。
Tio。
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの？
おいおい、一体どうなってんだ？
実は今日の午後、クロスベル行きの国際定期船に乗ったんです。いろいろ大変そうだったので、なんとか帰国を早めてもらいました。
そうだったのか。
まさにドンピシャじゃねえか。
じゃあ課長さんから話を聞いてここに来たんだ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので、それで空港から直接来ました。本当に助かっちゃったわ。ありがとうティオちゃん。いえ、間に合ってよかったです。それにしても厄介な相手だったみたいですね。なんとか割り込みをかけて撃退することができましたが。
割り込みって、ああ、それか。
ええ、ロイドさんたちが閉じ込められたと分かったので予備回線から介入しました。どうやら相当な腕前のハッカーだったようですね。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
どうやらとっくに離脱されてしまったようだが、そういえばプラト、一人でジオフロントをここまで追ってきたのか？
あ、いえ、たまたま居合わせたのでここまで同行してもらいました。
え
とんだ場面に居合わせたようだな。
エイエン。
あんたは
あの時の。
Come on, we're practically friends.
取り逃がしたか。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか？
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
So they're third party.
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるってんだ？
ヘイユエと赤い星座はすでにお互い監視体制に入っている。少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か思惑があるもののようだ
が端末に映っていたオルキスタワーの図面。
なるほど、まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
会うのはこれが初めてか。クロスベル警察捜査一課。
Yeah, they've never actually met, have they?
噂は金がね。通商会議の警備ではいろいろ苦労しているようだな。
どこぞの組織をはじめ怪しげな連中が跋扈しているのでな。どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろと通じているようだし、ここは一つ警察までご同行を願って話を聞かせてもらおうか。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
何の容疑で？クロスベルの刑事法に抵触した覚えはないのだが。
何？任意の事情聴取だ。後ろめたいことがないならぜひ来ていただこうか。
Dangerous line, Dudley.
いつの間に。
へえ、巫術を使った分け身ってやつか。
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな気もするがな。
ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その必要はないだろう。とりあえず支援課に戻って話し合う必要がありそうですね。
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
Just pack up the laptop and go.
ただいまです。キーヤ、ザイト。セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。
Alright, the gang's back together.
いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかりは礼を言わざるを得ないようだな。
別に大したことは。
I mean, besides save our lives.
照れるなって。
まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。 あんなハッカーが絡んできたら僕たちだけじゃお手上げだしね。
そうだな。
For real.
課長。
Epic combo.
ダドリーさん。明日の通常会議ですが。
Still manages to win, and then we win after our first like S break.
ロイド、それは。
おいおい、いきなりどうしたんだ。
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能性が高いと思います。
誰か。
それは誰だい
？Clearly a third party. We went over this.
赤い星座かヘイユエ、または帝国政府か共和国政府。どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と共和国のテロリストたちさ。
イエーイ。
クローディア殿下とオリバルト王子から聞いた。
Yep.
それぞれの国のトップを狙う2グループのテロリストどもか。
確かにビルの構成図があれば死角を狙えるかもしれませんね。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性もあるでしょうが、やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起きる可能性は高くなったと言えると思います。タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
なるほどな。ダドリーどうだ。
まあいいでしょう。明日の正午ちょうどにオルキスタワー1階に来るがいい。予備の警備要員として通商会議の現場に入れてやる。
おっと、会場の方かよ。
へえ、気前がいいじゃない。
Such a soon.
勘違いをするな。
あ
くまで予備の要員としてだ。市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には立ったし。
Very true. Just
詳しい人間もいる。
Shows how much he cares about us.
万が一の保険程度だから。せいぜい
On the off chance something goes awry.
了解しました。
So you know it's gonna.
謹んで拝命します。
しかし、やっぱり照れ隠しの
See, Tio gets it.
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
出れる？
She sure Dudley.
ちゃんと話している時のみんなの態度というか。
Yes, definitely very sweet. That's all it means.
この調子じゃ近いうち
Your replacement for Doodles, Sugar Dudley.
貴様ら。
どうやら明日は死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだな。
Oof. Light gets it. Next day, 8 a.m. Yum. Nope. I guess, report real quick.
こちら、クロスベル警察です。それでは、報告。さすが皆さんです。報告は以上です。では、
Guess we're not done with the other one. Inspection on the rails. More train inspectors. Doll napped. And Ursula Road monster extermination. They're all short because chapter parts got over.
やっぱりいくつか新しいのが来ているか。どれも結構気にはなるけど。
時間に余裕があれば立ち寄ってみましょう。午前中だったら自由に動けそうだし、
車を使えば郊外にも移動できそうですね。
車ですか。ちょっと楽しみですね。
Yeah, car time.
ZCF が開発した動力車だとか。
おう、一家の連中も見返せそうな新型だぜ。
でもティオ、昨日着いたばかりなのに朝早くから動いて大丈夫か？なんだったら午前中はゆっくりしててくれても。
ジロ
ー、すみません、つい。
まったく。
なんだかティオスケが戻ってきたって感じだな。
そうね。やっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がしっくりくる感じだし。
やっぱり皆さん息が合ってますよね。とりあえずこれで新生特務支援課のフルメンバーですね。
リーダーとしてはなかなか感慨深いんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。とにかくティオ、改めてよろしく頼むよ。それと大変な時にわざわざ戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
No。
はい、こちらこそ改めてよろしくお願いします。
なんだかテンション上がってきちまったな。
調子が出て何よりだ。ま、その元気がありゃ通商会議の空気にも飲まれることはねえだろう。
I'm sure we will, Sergey.
お前たちなりのやり方で警備の役に立ってくるといい。
了解です。
課長の方はこれから警察本部で待機でしたか？
ああ、各方面との折衝を押し付けられちまったからな。バックアップには回るが、オルキスタワーの警備には直接参加はしないだろう。ただ何かあったらお前たちにも必ず連絡する。
助かります。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、それじゃ先に行くぞ。
そういえばキーヤは図書館だったか？
ええ、朝早くに出かけて行っちゃったわね。昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか、だったら大丈夫かな。
So studious。
よし、そんじゃ俺たちも出かけるとすっか。
PS join the party. Yay. Yay. Oh, she comes with cannon. Nice. I guess we have some slots to unlock. Or just one, really. Go ahead and go do that real quick before I forget. And then a little bit over break time. So do that real quick. And be opened. Join. Yes. Deal with the ultimate and yeah, even better than Ozzy's and Ellie's. Oh my god. Orbit line. Upgrade that one for some more MP. I mean, on the downside though, it gets expensive. But that it really doesn't matter later. Sweet. Try to save. Detective. I'm going to assume I won. I did retry instead of hitting proceed. Yeah. It's going to do a save here. To realize I should have made a backup save real quick. The latest I have is this one. Yeah, that one. Across. Up. Train. There. There. Save. Back up down there. Then load. This one. Okay. Now it's break time. 'We're gonna do 12 minutes on this one. Since I have to do some laundry real quick. BRB. I can do timers, I promise. Alrighty, I'm back just a couple seconds ahead of time. Yeah. Okay. I got some more tea for my voice and some healthy and not as healthy snacks. But oh my god. Salted caramel mochi ice cream. Anyways, not that kind of stream. Yeah, back to you. There we go. Okay. Onwards. But first, let's see. Do the thing and do the thing and da. Q. Did that and that. So we're on day 2, part 2. Use common craft with Lloyd and each member of the SSS at least once. Cool. Oh. New new day technically. I built Kope. 5 more crossbow times. Hakurisha. Anyways, let's start checking that off the list. Trying to do this all one-handed. Ooh. Let's see. I know I have. Nope. Some of Kope in here somewhere. There's far better ones somewhere. Oh, duh, that's where it was. Pardon me. Open up this browser. Plus that. There we go. Table. So what could I use more of? I mean, I don't think I have a salmon for cast. Wait, let me... Black chat just for a moment. EP line 1. Sagan is EP cut. Move 1. Hit 1. Prankster. Ooh, Rock Eater's defense 2. Trout. Carp. Trout's information. Carp is HP. Bass is attack 1. Trout is confuse. Glad here wouldn't be bad. Salamander is evade 1. Eel is action 1. I would definitely like that. Eel. Eel it is. Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan. Boop boop. Yeah. Action 1. Yeah. Thanks, Kope. May as well read their articles and cross-reference them with the Crossbell Times. And you're into news. So he's really just eliminating bias. Issue 3. Q. What a bamboo remedy. And just pretend it's hot cocoa, but a whole bunch of brown liquid would sure, purple too. Anyways, would come in handy. Maybe make some. Yeah, like a cooking fest. Well, like another one, I should say. Did that. Yeah. Like, what else did I say to do? Right. Risha in downtown. Right, downtown. Excuse me, sir. Oh hey, there she is. Hey Risha. Hello SSS. Hey Risha, home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later. I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see. You're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to SSS yesterday evening. I was here at Arkansas put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it, too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever be a match for her dedication. I don't know about that, Ilya. About that. Ilya Plater isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star, she's one of our generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved the cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. Haha, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it, it was like my body moved on its own. I definitely don't have extracurricular activities and skills. You know, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. Be careless to tell Risha the truth. That she, totally doesn't already know. We don't want her to get more involved with Shirley than necessary. But Lloyd, she'll know we're withholding information. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. That girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say. Only knows for a fact how dicey that can get. But it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Oh my. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before you cross the path again. Something wrong, Rishia? Oh, it's nothing. I'll just take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathy, Rishia. Okay, that's done. Apparently we have to head out to Amorka Village for book. So just quick travel to our garage. Ride the car up to Amorka Village. Let's see, talking to Alfred in the inn. Oh wait, you? No, but that's go fun. Come on, Derek, you know for a fact that the chief would never just shut you down without reason. Oh, I know the reason. He doesn't like a single idea that comes out of my mouth. Why else would you just sit back and watch the village go downhill like this? I know things are tense, but I think what you need is to slow down and have a sip of coffee every now and then. Right. Hey, it's Alfred. Earlier, I was checking out a book in the city. I also bought the latest volume of an ongoing series I've been reading. It wasn't until after that I realized that I somehow missed a chapter. I don't want to spoil myself, so would you mind taking this off my hands? Thanks, sir. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 5, acquired. Also, who's this pompous butthead? This is Amorka Village. It's been just as quaint as I've been told. Now then, I ought to get to work. Sus. But where else are we going? To the admin district? Certainly are a lot of vehicles there. I mean, one's always there. And then quick travel admin. Talk to Tia in the library. Alright, she's studying, and then talk to Fran and get her pom-pom account. Hey, it's Zeit. Hi, Zeit. This is where you were, Zeit. It seems he has ordered Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with going around the city these days, hasn't he? Sure has. Kia. Keto. There's a dear Keto. You're not Keto. Kia says she's trying to find something today, so I'm not going to interrupt her. That'd be rude. Oh, Abby, you're such a considerate little boy. As a reward, let's take a detour and buy some ice cream on the way home. Really? Yay! I can't wait. Okay. Heard the dignitary stayed at the guest house in Michelin last night. Imagine all the food that were served. It must have been delicious. I'm glad that's the priority. Hello, girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. I gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student in the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. Cool. Hey, Kia. Aha! Here we go. And got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one and now I just can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and the Crossbell ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales. They're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say. Ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto?
You really think I could?
Okay, Mom Erbonia and Dad Vard. But you let little Kia Bell have her autonomy. Oh my god. Food lady, go away.
Hey Lloyd, look at this book. It has a picture of that huge bell in Central Square. It says the bell originally hung up at Sunford.
See, I told you! Bells are sus. So sus.
Wow, I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city.
Kia's just as curious as ever.
I'm looking forward to see where that takes her when she grows up.
Sus. Sussy sus sus. Anyways, I need to go talk to Fran. Fran.
Teal, you're finally home.
Yes, thankfully.
It's good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here.
I don't know if I can do that for her.
So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable, but I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you.
Well, we'll do whatever we can, Fran.
Oh, right, there's one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwarz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe.
Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit.
Yay, can't wait.
I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went aboard the Ursel.
I was so thankful she agreed. Senior Captain and Crown Princess couldn't have been any kinder.
Or Crown Princess, not Princess, or Princess, blah, blah. I just realized Princes and Princess is exactly one S off. Anyways. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big of a fan as Julia as her sister?
Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Well, don't get me wrong, Noe's still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her.
Hey, knock it off.
Seriously, Fran. How can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. Hehe. I guess the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle.
I don't know what I was expecting.
You're familiar with Palm Party. Sorry. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want.
Yay, got her account info. Okay.
Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But I still think Noe is way cooler.
What am I ever going to do with you? Last thing I need is having to defend one of us from an angry Julia fans because of your heresy. Maybe they'd just make a rivalry out of it. You could end up with an ardent fan club of your own someday.
See, Wazzy gets it.
For Adios' sake, don't encourage him. Oh, Wazzy. We love you. Let's see. Friend check. Keto check. Moon Temple time. To the garage. Ride car. Moon Temple. And port. Wish I could drive it right there. That'd be cool. At least we can drive it to the tunnel. Yeah. No. Right, we can just do that. It's somewhere. There it is. I was like, hello, path? Nope. Pardon me. Oh, you spit on. Gross. What? Oh, I want to use Kyo, but that's super good.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
Okay, not high enough level to one-shot those guys yet. Excuse me. Ambush my face?
俺の番だ。任せてきた。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Nope.
みんな気をつけて。
行くよ。
Definitely what I meant to do there.
任せてくれ。
私
僕の番か。
俺の番だ。
Oh, Earth Shaker.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Wait, hit the spice that move. Okay, we already got the chest down here.
一気に落とすよ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ。今だ。全火力集中してください。
ああ。
やれ。
行くよ。俺の番だな。
Lloyd? Guys? Okay. I was like, what's going on here?
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Okay, clearly we did that already.
さあ始めましょう。
Let's get these guys out of the way with some arts.
よーし。やー。
Oh, Earthshaker. Oh, I don't miss you.
助かります。ありがとう。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。
Go rescue Lloyd here.
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Hermit, not Quartz, it's Terra Lloyd. And this from this angle is not the easiest. Oh, come on.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
わかった。 任せてくれ。
I mean, sure, eat Randy, that's fine.
エニグマ、はい、駆動。催眠弾、発射。
俺の番だな。
Fire.
はあ。
I should probably then heat wave. Hmm.
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。
それ。
や。私の番や。
任せと。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Oh, hello there, Reese. Oh, the bell's glowing. Sus. By the sinner, it was wrong. Thus did ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders, introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. Who is this? Alright, she's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. Sorry, Tio, I had something in my throat.
My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. Oh, tell us, what's the heck a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mains today. But on my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Oh, God. Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, the bell must be resonating again. Yo, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. Yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to their premises. That can't be. Could something have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take this is the place where people had been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining to me in detail? Sure. Lord, recount the previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where 3 higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until next time we meet. Or next we meet, even. Huh? Up and over. Well, wait, Reese, what are you? As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Pulling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but... Come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it's better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. Right, she can probably handle this. She's fine. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. Reese, flashed a sword. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. It's almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, that's the way it has to be. Then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled even in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please. You don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Dark side of the moon. Cool. Oh, yeah, no. No, we're fine. No. Stop. I did. Confirmation there would have been great. This door still unlocked? Yes, it is. Bell that doesn't supposed to ring. I think isn't, but whatever. Am I supposed to go in this door? I can feel the presence of the 3 higher elements quite strongly here, though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for you, Tio. Do you possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than an... rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it's a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyways, the way forward... Words. We can talk today. Yeah. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way.
Alright then, make sure you watch your six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me with no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my. Do you frighten easily with these sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there are some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. I do like this song. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right there. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel. Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Freeze? What? Was that you just now? Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. Lloyd handed maple muffin. Delicious. Guess that's more than one satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return? First orb. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. Well, we appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Let's also check the front door. It's sealed shut. It won't open. Look for a different one. Okay, fine. We were supposed to do this the entire time. Punk. Art. Analyze. Punk, punk. Reese, I know you can fight. I can go in each one. Oh boy. Art, analyze, wind fairy. Nothing, Reese. There we go. I forgot to take a look. It's fine. Solar. Oh. It was space. Space was the answer. Turn cast an art. Why'd you just gain all the counters? That's an art with a death blow on it. The Q there. So that's odds 1, 2. It's just that back one. Craft stun break. I can't get up there. Turn him out. Very good. That didn't activate. Thank God. Craft trendy card. Oop. Interrupt again. It should be interrupt and then death. Aw. My team push. Or rush. Man, that's a lot of art casting you got going there. If I just interrupt it all. Too bad these two weren't closer. Ah. Oh. Thanks, Reese. We'll trendy card. Oh, no, we won't. We will Broadaxe 2 these guys here. And then we'll get the trendy card Death Rush? Death Rush? Death Flow? You know what I mean. Pause 1, 2 on one that's too far away. So let's just walk up to this one, do that. And then Wild Swan, now that we're in range. Warlord will wake up eventually. Oh, come on. That works. Because you can't cast for Courier or something, can you? What do you mean that didn't hit Wazi too? Sure. Did that hit everyone? What do you mean you're not dead yet? Thank you, Reese. Huh. Randy with the steel chair. Reese is being immensely helpful. I do mean it got a brush and come on now. We just do that. There we go, works for me. Feel shut. Feel shut. Oh, sorry. Feel shut. Feel shut. Nope, too far. Feel shut. That one's fine though. Hello, my man. What? Thanks, Reese. Guess we can analyze them. And you know we can get her revenge and put them to sleep. Unless they resist.
行きます。
Beam Saber 2 is my ADF minus 25%. Hello. And I she came with absolute 0. So I got thing. It's blue dropping. Nope, never mind. Water is not going to be the thing to do. How dare you? Gross. Art, it's all blur. You. Art, it's all blur. Actually, you know what? There we go. Sept. I was going to say Septium. I mean, close enough. Sepith. Don't know much about the RoboNet, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chest kind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, the she who stores above. Ha. A3s. You want information? You're great. Also, before I forget, and don't knock it off my list. Sepith. There's a quartz fragment here somewhere. Let's see. So what if we excuse me. Given that team rush, we're just going to use also, hello, Maple Muffin's 2500 HP. Telescope. Note to self, weak to Mirage. It'd be cool if you had a guest character if they joined in. Art, Chaos Brand, Q, 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 explosions. God, that looks like a huge one too, if I remember correctly. Do, I do like this music. This is where we came in. Art, Chaos Brand, Art, Soul Blurs, okay. Bidoo. I'd avoid that one. Okay. Oh hey, it's just literally right there. Quartz fragment. The truth of the words. I know, as much reading as they do in this game. You think after 3 hours of this, be plenty warmed up. Okay. The truth of the Zemurian continent is that Idios, the chess message, has been confiscated by the Congregation of the Sacraments. Okay, that goes where I think it does. Art. Those guys are space. Your space. Space. Ellie. Space. These guys have more HP. Rude. Double rude. Dare they get a vanish. Randy with the vanishing still share. I guess that works. Wait, that's where we came in. Yep. Then this here. Field shut. But what if there's treasure? Anyways. Yeah, this is where we came in. Forgot about the dead end. Anyways, zoom out. Yep. Yes, that. Was he? Darn. Holy bullet. Or that wild swan. Interrupt the one that's going to get crit. Can we? There we go. What? No triple death blow? Ellie with the holy bullet. Please heal everyone. That's nice. And the card over here. Rude. What? Oh, because Reese. Okay. Okay, we tried to keep the civil. Yeah, freakish coincidence. It gets turned with the death blow, and it actually works. Like, it would have been fine if, like, Lloyd's had. Is it not like 100% chance as a bonus turn anymore?
Yes.
Annoying.
くわよ。食らいなさい。
Art's everywhere.
Yosh.
Okay, Lloyd, interrupt. Because I'm not having it with these fairies. Right, that'd be angry mode. Still didn't die. Of course it uses aerial on Reese. You asshole. What? No. Tio top with a rush? I mean, I'll take it.
Oh,
come on, that's like in his range. I think I just ran Noelle into that. Ozzy, do we need to talk about hit? They're resistant to death blow. Of course they are, because they're demons. Okay, well, I do adore you greatly. Tio and taught in her energy circle ailment cleansing would be amazing here. However, it's fine without Lloyd. Oy vey. How dare you? Now all of her EP's gone. I guess that's better than... Did Vanish used to be CP?
Yosh. Nice fight.
Nice, nice. Okay, new ability. Once per fight, when HP drops below 20%, gain 4 turns of defense and AD buff. Nice. I forgot that was that fight. That was irritating. We can't get a proper fight with this mud man. Time only, basically. Like, I want to region spin them here, except I'm sure that would kill Lloyd. Right now, the Mudmen don't explode. It's the little ghost things.
Nice fight.
I was remembering the ones from Sky the Third, I think. Really, Wazzy? Guys? Eat? Thanks, Randy. Much as I want the helmet on him because he keeps getting beaten up. It's okay, I don't have equipment that prevents sleep anyways. It's fine. There we go. I was like, the front of it's here somewhere. Mirage. This. Ooh. Demons and being immune to everything. I mean, they're weak to stat down, I guess. They just vanished all of them. Nah, it's not good with the vanishing. I would like the XP. Ah, these guys explode though. So close. Thank you. Oh, come on. No. Poor Wazzy. Randy gets a level up. By me, just stopping by this. Restore Lloyd's port EP. Can we unseal the door? Ta-da. Okay. Okay, we can not fight those guys again. Never mind, sealed shut. He says and then gets in a fight with them again.
行くわよ。
Yes, mom.
はい、そっか。
Okay, they're probably immune to death blow anyways.
いい夢は見られたかい?
Nice, Lloyd level up. Do 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 do. Huh. Section has conveniently fallen down. Just might as well recover a couple points of EP while I can. Save. Save in the wrong spot. It's fine, there's next playthrough if I miss the win condition. Phew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Rize here with us. Well, it's only natural you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. Yeah, like, this is a place of worship like any other back in the day. And again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all of my prayers. That was forced, at best. Rize, did you just notice something? This crest on the floor has caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were here. The bell rang all on its own, and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Randy? Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Randy, you jinxer. Hey look, Archdemon! Yippee. Not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, thanks, Randy. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes. What? Ow. Well, it's immune to immune to nothing. Immune to everything. So annoying. It's even speed and move. Well, might as well make us faster. Except then that Ellie's turn. What? Rush the analyze. Why not? Let's see. We think the crest would be good. Yes. Craft, encourage. Ooh, Randy's gonna get crit. Okay, that's a couple buffs. Preparing to cast an art. Plus he knows what to do with this one. Craft, combo, brave parts. Beans. Ellie, if you could just eat this photon into it. Ow. Thanks, Rize.
ありがとう。僕の番か。行くよ。
pound him with Wazies. Ooh, 3K. That's not even a crit. I can't even stat down it, like, oi. Rude. Craft. Holy bullet. Ozzy please hit for some CP. I should have stolen that crit. Not that Lloyd would be able to use it that turn. Craft. Wildest one too. I think not, sir. Ahem. Super recovery. Wazi attack for some CP, please. Bullet again. Spread some CP love. Okay, it just seems to be random status effects. Let's do a combo craft with Wazi.
Okay, leader. Strike heaven!
And of course she can't, of course, Sunbreak will work too. And well with the finish. Oh, come on now. Huh. 74 HP. Wazi, slap it. Thank you. Hooray. Wazi looking fabulous as always on finish. Brain. Phew. We pulled it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. Oh god, there's more. We couldn't even keep the first one down. Now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts that we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in my ass. Well, we'd better find out how to take them down with what we've got, or else. Hold back for now, Reese. Just stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh. Fly, Infinity Sparrows. What? The hell?
She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. And now for the final touch. Whoa. She's purifying them. Did we happen to mention Grail's Rider? I mean, she's an apprentice to one, but... Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does this mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this. But the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church. The Grail's Rider is a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments, tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Grail's Rider? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. Apprentice. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would never have allowed him to step foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. This situation at the Moon Temple is just one of many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big happy family behind that stained glass. No, it's shameful to admit. I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the Belfry. Bong. Sus. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It almost looks identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how does a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? Grail's Rider. That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'd say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. Ah, I appreciate that. Why do I even bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS Mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It'd be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Sister Juju's cookies? Then we'd better not waste any time. Let's go. And that should maybe be the bell's all for good, question mark?
As it pans up to Cappy. The girls were either in the special support section. No, that's an amusing collaboration. No, his voice is a little higher. They didn't do half bad in a little fun game of party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players. But I just wonder how will they figure into ours. Blech. Words. Everyone can talk today, so well. Haha. No plan is complete without some key players. But just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder. Haha. I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Ugh. Cappy. Anyways, happy Dagon. Afterward, the SSS escorted Reese back to Crossbow Cathedral in their orbital car. Hooray. Thank you for going out of your way to driving back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Haha, glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Girls' Rider? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Iralda has his suspicions. But as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course. I don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you all know. Same here. Yum. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Dark Side of the Moon completed. Excuse me, what's this fancy car randomly in the middle of the road? Let's see sus.
Yosh. Let's see.
Where are we taking our car? Did that... I guess home, because we need to go to Station Street and talk to the inspector to start a quest. And it's one monster even? I don't know. Monster down at the Stargazer's Tower. I mean, I could do that now since I'm in the car. Do we have cat food? No, I need that next chapter. Well, yeah, let's just go do Stargazer Tower now. Man, it would be handy. I think it's closer there than it is the stopping point, because yep. These silly raccoons. Yeah, because the path is like literally right here. Orbit. Eagle Eye. Only affect the party if they're in the party? Let's see. Tactics. No, I do like you, but yeah, they have to be in the active party. I do like my Teotot. Some CP.
僕の番か。
さて、ステータスオールグリーンです。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
What colored beans?
任せて。さて、そこ。よーし。
なんだ。
CP on the team.
その程度かい。
そこ。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。いってや。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
King potato. Yeah, I'll take that. Lloyd. I mean, Freeze would be better than Shield. Shield's reducing our ATS. Need another mine too. I mean, that provides one wind quartz. She might need some more though. Maybe hair? Yeah, 3 should be good. Nice, she has a photon shot. Very nice. Okay, customer save. But first, there we go. Exterminate. Oh my, that's a lot of them.
かかってきなよ。
Oh, item. Battlescope. Earth and fire. And of course they're immune to everything. Lovely. Earth primarily. Really give Ellie some Earth. Oh boy. Of course the ones cast are nowhere near each other. Oh wait, I just finished saying they were immune to everything. Wazzy with the triple cancel. I have a feeling it would be Zero Field.
位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Okay.
さて。
Art.
Enigma 駆動。
Super recovery. Lloyd get that one.
させるか。はあ。
今のは。
I don't want to gain that crit off.
女神の奇跡よ。光となりて天より来た。オーラメイン。
Note to self: give Teotot some earth quartz. Because seriously. Huh. God, super recovery. Like strapping, guys. This is gonna be a. It's gonna be a long fight.
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Both these are going after that. Guess get this one and then.
させるか。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
Really going to try focusing down that one. Ozzy can get those 3 up there.
やれやれ。
Again. Impede.
無駄だよ。
And this is a good way to farming. I mean, 3 at a time. Hard to beat that. I like fire. Hey, Randy has oh wait, they're immune to burn. Speaking of which, I should really up my speed. I mean, it'd help if they didn't all have super recovery. That's fine. Seal me. I don't care. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted crafts to be sealed. You. Jerks. There's super recovery, casting. Super recovery, casting. Chrono drive, go. Kyo can't use scratch because she's sealed. I was surprised they didn't go with critical movement. I should have had Tio get closer to them. I can't interrupt that crit because Wazi's sealed. Ow.
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。よし。
No, those are the. Nope, that one's casted.
させるか。はあ。
行くよ。
Let's get this one. And then we can P the other one. No, we can't because we'll be out of CP. It's fine, we can punch it.
やれやれ。
Okay, one down. Another Sparkdyne. Let's heal our Voiloid up here. Okay, if we could be unmuted or unsealed. Oh, it's fine. Like, who else is gonna load this one? Come on, Captain Sparkdyne and Tio. Give her more turns to seal. Stun break. You. God. That's how you turn a fight into 40 minutes. Critical casting. Oh my lord. Oh god. Tio's cat. Wait, no. Because she's sealed and it's a craft, I guess. Dude, what is this crit art casting? Or quick crit art casting? Ow. She's more raining. Zap. Zap. It's fine, I can just stone spike you. With Lloyd's. I mean, this might not work. As Lloyd takes some weird pathing. I'd like to inflict damage on that one, I believe. Okay, well. Nice, thank you. Excuse me, her Sportcraft can restore EP. Oh my lord. You can start casting and then like have barely delay so they just go after the other one starting to cast. Excuse me, now that I've got access to this. Really should save it for a combo craft. But luck to, get some damage going out here. Dreadful energy circle on the guys. Now that Wasi's not sealed anymore. I got it. I hate how super recovery takes a turn order. It's not dead. Okay. I was wanting to interrupt both of those are casting this turn. Why? Please for my sanity. Get it? Okay, one more down. Super recovery bumps TO down to the crit. Very nice. Uncle Beam Saber, I guess. Nice. One down. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. It's fine. Oh, just a good stab. I'm sure, like, stats affect immune or something now. Really going to need check my VOD, but I think this battle's been like half an hour or something. So all this super recovery. Thanks for helping out again, Randy. I don't get like that cancel 100 arts achievement after this battle, I think I've interrupted these cats like 100 times alone in this one battle. Thank God. Triple cancel times 8. That's at least 24 interrupts. I mean, it sucks you couldn't have Randy kill it for just to get that 4.0, but like, I mean, that's 0.3 times 3.6 XP for everyone from that. No one levels. We got 6 material. Hey, Akasha. Oh, Tio and someone probably. This first continent seems to be a good fit for Ellie and Wazi's combat style. Wait, they didn't have one yet? Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? Why, absolutely. Bling Akashic Star. Ooh. That sounds cool. Anyways, that major pain my butt's over. Just gonna ride this to the garage. No, so far. But because that puts us right here. Bottom Deloitte's bed. Okay, well that happened. God. Wait, I can probably check my Steam footage. Yeah, so I was fighting that at least 10 minutes ago. Boy. Alright, Station Street. Lord. No promos. Darn. Here we are, Crossbell Station. The inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find them. Hello? Nope, not you. Well, you look like an inspection officer if I ever saw one. Oh, are you the special support section by chance? We are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? Why, yes. Yeah, that's easier. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is, assuming you'll accept my request. Help with inspections. We'd be glad to help. Lend a hand, even. Why, thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection of a train bound for Calvert. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that one, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check if there's any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than ever, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. The next train to wish I could do like that overhead voice. The next train to Calvert is now arriving at platform 1. Please watch your step and make your way to the platform. That's our train. I mean, that's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Bung, dun, dun.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Whoa, look at that. Imperial train. It's the Eisengraf, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very Imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet words. Lots of words today. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building it, either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear the Eisengraf is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications even have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire's in a league of its own in more fields than one. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You won't be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions for you to follow a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that's the way it went when we assisted in an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right. You've done this before. Typically 1 person would be enough, yes. However, this time, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you're doubling up. I see. That makes sense. I'll let you decide how you divide yourselves up. Though if you're having trouble, you can always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. That's right. Strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. Which I'm sure would be in both of our best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? Sounds good to me, so why not? How should we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously. If 2 people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. Aha, more or less. We differed up our work like this to mix things up from time to time when I worked in Calvard. It's a flexible concept that these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors would never use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potato, potato. Anyway, you want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright guys, on shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Tio and I were the only ones to play scissors. The both of us will form the first pair then. That leaves 3 rocks and 1 paper from the rest of us. We'll just have to keep playing until we get another team. Yeah, on round 2. Rock again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Noah and I both played rock. No complaints for me. Let's give this inspection everything we have, Lloyd. That leaves us cool kids to form the 3rd team. You cool with that, Wazzy? Sure, this should be fun. Looks like you're ready to go. How should we split up the work? Well, let's see. I need help moving something, so I'd appreciate some extra muscle from the men. Sounds like a job for me and Wazzy. Wonderful. Now you got being mashed up with you. Haha. You better believe I'm going to work you too hard. Now then, if you all decided, let's proceed to our posts. And with the other 2 teams to split up the passenger cabins. We've made the announcement already. Let everyone know you're assistant inspector, so you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Right, let's give them all a good thorough checking. Lloyd. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage. Oh, Ma. I do hope you're doing alright. I don't think he heard you. Excuse me. Ah, sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. Thank you. This should only take a few moments. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead, do your worst. Okay. Why is this guy so excited? Okay, your luggage and papers all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Aha, so did you notice, this folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get signed, sealed, and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you. May we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Thanks, we'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Hello, we're assistant inspector. Sorry to trouble you, but when we see your entry papers and check your luggage. No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Your papers and luggage all check out. There's just one thing. Oh, something wrong? Well, sir, there doesn't appear to be a boarding pass in your carry-on here. Care to explain? Gasp. You didn't see my ticket? No. That can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? Rats, not there either. I'm sorry, would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, well, give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others and keep an eye on him and circle back. This way. Excuse me, we're assistant inspector. Sorry to trouble you. May we see your entry papers and check your luggage? If you must. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just trying to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked in for cooperation by... your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? Do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you excuse us. This job is a lot more stressful than I realized. It's just as I've heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. He can hardly contain himself. Whoops, didn't want anyone saying that. Did she just start drooling just now? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in my bag. Go ahead, knock your stuff out. Okay then. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked out. Thank you for cooperation. I remember how many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She really likes trains, doesn't she? Yep. Hi there, we're the assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you. May we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Why do you have to let you go through... Sorry. Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be quite a handful. I promise you she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, your luggage papers are all in order. Thank you for cooperation by... It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Let's get the heck out of here. Hey guys. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. myself at Setman of Payaway. Can we help you? What's going on here? Wait, Jin? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with train inspections as part of a support request. Having said that, we're going to need to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well. If that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thanks for your patience. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Yeah, take care, Jin. I think that's everyone. Now we just have to check back with that elderly gentleman who couldn't find his ticket in the 4th car. Right, time to make our way back there and see if... give me back my ticket. No, wait. Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it's one of you two. Now who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. Got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of steal. Old fart, why you no good, cheeky? Everyone, please calm down. We can't sort this out until each of you gives us your side of the story. Now I get the full picture. You bought a ticket to our state that seated you in the 4th car of this train. What's more, these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. It doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is one of these two stole it. I understand why you jumped to that conclusion, sir. Or why you think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright, it's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man after all. How dare you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here who do have a boarding pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so the reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that does seem possible. That's perfectly well. Or perfect. Well then, answer the questions, lads. Oh, I will, and gladly. I'm a merchant on a very important... and I'm on my way to broker a very important negotiation in Orid State. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in Orid known as the Lingshuing Company. Lingshuing, I think. Anyways, so tell me, what reason did I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Grr. Alright. And what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Orid State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing. These train goers think up the most bald-faced lies. Jin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during the inspections. And you've already finished your inspections, have you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not... Fine. At any rate, I only came because this scene you're causing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in the fun, too. The fun? So, what lies were you talking about exactly? You'll see. Let me start with the merchant here. You claimed you were in negotiations with this, Lingshuing Company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Orid. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Lingshuing Company, they are an affiliate of Payaway Trading Limited. based in the Eastern Quarter. They are about as legitimate as it comes. I believe it should erase any doubts.
So you say. There's indeed a Lishwing company in Orid, as I am well aware. However, at present it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What?
How the hell would you know?
A good question. I'll let him answer for me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. You, sir. I've had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson of a Heiyue elder, Master Zhen. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing. I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening.
Now do you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after?
Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about this in the interrogation room.
Oh, sorry. Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. Wow, Shin's incredible.
Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain.
And now it's your turn.
Shin? Me? What do you want from me? Isn't he your culprit?
Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here. You said you're from Orid, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Orid, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Sorry, his voice is slipping into puberty already.
Aside from its agriculture, Orid say it's famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this, which of these is a hot spring in Orid? A. The Elmore Hot Springs. B. The Parm Hot Springs. I've been there. Or C. The Orid Hot Springs. Go on, answer.
Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orid Hot Springs.
I see.
What's so funny?
Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you think you can get one over on a child? The Orid Hot Springs. There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliché name, you fool? If you were really from Orid State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your own grave even further. Where are you from, really?
Well... not that's any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Orid State now. Please, you have to believe me.
Oh, do we now? What do you make of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief?
Right. Let me think it over. I mean, the merchant was only a little off, but the young man was a bit, Orid Hot Springs. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contract he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orid, they could use the ticket to exit the train earlier. Which is what leads me to you. You're a culprit, aren't you?
Well done, if only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Owe some honor and confess your crimes.
Please don't turn me in. What?
And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in the hospital in Calvard. That's why I had to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family's very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then out of the blue, I got a call saying my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital. So
You wanted to visit her, but you didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right?
Yes, it's true. I did it. I'm sorry. All I want is to be there for my ma. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a thief is still a theft even. It's still a theft. and we can't overlook that. And how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Really? What do you say, old-timer? If you returned your ticket, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, I'll have no reason to press charges. As for you... Yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing? Well, I... Don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you so much. I promise to pay you back. And you better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. You two, call the inspection officer over here. I'll give him an explanation myself. Right. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling the theft case. Oh no, we're just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed. The victim stated there was no theft had occurred, and he had taken no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket, and it was all an honest misunderstanding. If nobody's willing to admit there was a crime that took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. All this because of that kid. You're right. That's probably the story Jin told them to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turns out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What's he doing on the train himself, then? Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is, you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. We're glad we could make things easier for you. Excuse me. Don't hesitate to contact us again if you ever need our assistance. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Shin played a major role in this. He sure did. I never expected to run into him here of all places. Me neither. If anything, it's reminded us of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. His bark is worse than his bite, elder's grandson or not. He's still just an adorable little boy in the end. Yeah. That's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Phew. Well, that was a thing. And what? It's even left. Dollnap. IBC it is. How's my Sepith doing, by the way? I have a lot of space Sepith I can trade in. Thank you for coming to the SSS. I take it you must be here for Mr. Croy's request. For Miss Croyce's, sorry. Yeah. Yes, that's actually what we're here to ask you about. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from Rosenberg's studio, wouldn't they? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croy's has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible to see her right away? Words. Rewind. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? Yep, let's catch the thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We can never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Maribel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Mrs. Croyce, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue you this card. ID card. And what's this? It's an authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring. Mrs. Chorus is waiting on the CEO's office on the 16th floor. If you could please make your way up there. We will. Thanks, Lanfei. Also, I'd like to exchange some, Sepith, please. Maybe about 500 should do. Perfect. Upstairs we go. 16th floor. Bing bong. Knock knock. Belle, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. Consistency. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I returned to town last night, Tio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead, and what with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks. We'll do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be at the Orcus Tower yourself, then? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he's left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Oh, don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped out the SSS so much. This is the least we could do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dolls you've got, right? Mind giving us a lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of the Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth their fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at an auction. That goes far deeper than monetary loss. I am the mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I wanted a despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Easy now, Maribel. By personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How's that even possible? Yes, I thought it was rather peculiar at first myself. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. Oh, it's B, isn't it? Blue Blanc. I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did. Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building, and left it in Ellie's room. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you four got all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the little ladies whom the young maiden adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the... That's a word. Search the throne of the Constabulary's famed scrutiner, Phantom Thief B. Excuse me. So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. You have no idea, Wazzy. Whatever his reasons. He didn't have to involve Maribel. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls would mean the world to you, Belle. Do mean. Anyways. Thank you, Ellie. I'll leave this in your capable hands.
Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little lady's prize. Obviously, the dolls. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is, we have to search for them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Words. B, like, come on now. That clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Or about scrutineer? I don't know. Well, no sense overthinking it. Let's go check whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course. We won't let you down, Maribel. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. Doll napped. Started. Scrutineer. Pardon me. Yeah, before we start this scavenger hunt, I think I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So, BRB.
Okay, sorry about that. As I was getting back, I heard the dryer go off, so I'm just like, let me just do that real quick. And then it's just like, oh yeah, there's stuff I don't want to throw in the, not dryer, washing machine, to throw in the dryer. Durr. I'm just like, oh yeah. Let's get back to the game. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if I can... No. Whatever. It's like, maybe I can do that. It's like, eh. Anyways, right, we were looking for a doll. First doll in the city near the throne of the constabulary's famed screener. With the CPD? No business upstairs.
Yeah, yes, thank you. Here. Fame Scrutineer. Huh. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? Would that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed Scrutineer? It's worth a shot. Let's go look around. Aha! There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What? What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kyo was in when you found her at the Schwarz auction. I bet him choosing this as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the Chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got our number. Anyway, let's check it out. The card affixed to the back side of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. Well, I know where that is. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yeah, I've seen it once before. Its name is Kennen, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly. She even nicknamed her dolls. Even Maribel has her sweet side, doesn't she? I'm most surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for his second card of his, it sounds like we're going to venture out of the city limits this time. Sheesh, we've been running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are the Harvester's Heritage and off the Ramshackle Road. The wording calls to mind some rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbill City. That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and go get searching for the second one? Yeah, let's go. Found Rosenberg Doll K. Either way.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Probably.
到着だ。
Heritage. Burb. Come on, no team attack for us. Clear gelatin. The gate is open. As I recall, this property is owned by a Mark village that isn't normally publicly accessible. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, let's check it out. They've got monsters wandering in there again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye aye, Captain. And we haven't examined these guys yet. Art, support. Oh, I should just have Tio do it. What am I doing? Because hers does a debuff. Speaking of which, I need to buy more battle scopes.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。
俺の番だな。
Heat Wave. Or Mega Blaze. Weird. Fragrant aroma. Thanks, Noel. Nice.
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Oh look, chest. The second trunk was here of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by Amorica Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must be that Pen of Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. Hey, look, a doll. A card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Belle calls this doll Liette. I could never mistake it. And we've got another one of those kooky riddle cards. The goddess's shining visage. That may be our best hint here. The bathed in part is telling as well. That would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large. Let's go have a look around then. There has to be some place that fits the bill. Let's see, it can't be the only goddess's statue I know of off the top of my head is in the Moon Palace, but I don't think we can get in there without Rize. Cathedral?
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Bauhaus, no. Battlefield, no. I mean, maybe? Let's go to the cathedral first.
よし、着いたぞ。
Nope. It's not in here. Oh, hello. I'm sure you know, Julia. But we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Schwartz, too. Oh? There they are. I don't know why it's her voice. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon?
How did you know we were coming? Through Sieg. We have him monitoring our surroundings up from the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard after all. But enough about that. What brings you here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plato. Pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we're just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist even. A fate run into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem? That phrase is used to describe Erebonia and Calvert's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, right? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellians use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war and Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Liberl 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still... my apologies, Your Highness. I don't mean to sound so rude. No, everything that you have said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and the Republic from resorting to military force. That has allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted at the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right, if war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellian lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy, you can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. It's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit of a selfish... Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness. It was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Liberl has clearly in store. Yeah, the two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the destination is approaching, or designated time even. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orcus Tower. We have to bid you farewell for now, so special support section. Though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. Well, we'll leave it in your capable hands then. See you at Orcus Towers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, that's not what I expected to come here. No, Police Academy doesn't make much sense. Michelin Resort?
I mean, I didn't think so.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
No, I don't think there's one at the gate. Doll Studio? The only bastion the goddess thing I can think of is the Moon Temple. I don't think I can get back there.
はい、到着しました。
せいはやは
You will.
えいとやでやえいでやせいとやでややはせい
Nope. Ambush.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
Today's ambush day, apparently.
行きます。エニグマクロ。
任せろ。
行きます。そっか。
甘いね。やれやれ。
せい
や。はい。
行くぜ。ぜー。おととい来やがれってな。
Okay, anyways.
Hey! Ha!
See, no, we can't even get in here. So, no, there's that statue in there. Nope.
敵席注意してください。
任せろ。ぜ
私の番です。
そこだ。よし。で。
よし。
俺の。
Okay, anyways, there we go.
100年早いっつの。
よし。どこに行こうかな。
Outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Shining visage. Lake, maybe?
Was
I... So I'm going to go back here for a second. Apparently, got some chests. Nope. I'm good at this. It's okay, we came for the potatoes, clearly. There would be chests in here. Yep. And this one with the customary save. These guys explode, I think. Craft. Earth and fire. Well. Gonna get that one way out there, I guess.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
そこだ。
はい。行きます。
That.
そこだ。そこだ。
見えた。これはどう？
任せてくれ。
Let's just move Lloyd way up here.
世話が焼ける。
はい。行きます。
おっしゃ。
There we go.
上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Ooh, Septium Vein. Did you hear about that time Fan Thief B broke into Arcane Seal? I'm told he stole the spotlight. Haha. Oh, there's the other one.
先生から始めましょう。
Wait to fire.
はあ。
エニグマ、私の番です。
行くぜ。
私の番です。そこです。
それ。
ほら。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Celestial Bomb. Great, right after I finally got my new stock from Mr. Hayworth too. Okay, and then... Oh.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
私のそこ。はい。
任せろ。
Man, Kyo has no move.
さて。行きます。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
行くぜ。
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Okay, nothing over there. Okay, there it is.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
It has to be here. Just shining. Oh. Welcome, is there something you require of me? If there's a summon you're after, I could make some time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Fantasy B card mentioned goddess's shining visage. Maybe it's referring to the stained glass window here? We should make the one who stands with her back bathed. I don't understand. What's going on right now? But if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right. Sorry about that. Our Archbishop Errata, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Now, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. This is exactly what some suspicious person would say. Anyways, the SSS explained their mission, after which Archbishop Errata searched under the pulpit. A card affixed to the backside of the trunk is affixed. The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the rod of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Western ramparts. Train track? We can't...
This must be Miss Belle. Belle loves this one. I bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to $3. Just when did you get there? I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways? Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. We could interpret the ramparts to mean some sort of defensive structure. Fort. If we include the western part in that, we get the defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation, at least. I like how that one's a little more straightforward. There's also the rod of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I just don't have any idea what that means. Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take the trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Find the thief be. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds like to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Bye. Where's the bird doll M?
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Assuming Belgrade Gate.
行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Can I get to this area before? I want to say no. I mean, certainly sneaking. We should avoid walking on the tracks if we can help it. Let's turn back. We say as we continue on the tracks in a different direction. Oh, hello. Nope, that's where it ends. How did this even get here? The clue in the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road was the freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to Belgrade Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful moving it over. Ba-da-ba. A card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Those are words. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit 16 by 20. Oh. This is 100% talking about the basement of the IBC. Because the top of the floor 16 minus 21 is basement 5, which is the computer room, which you could say is a vista of worlds to another windows to another world, even. This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon. I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? Meaning all that remains is the final cage mentioned in the card. The soaring structure in the city, it has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else. There's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. That doesn't sound possible. That's probably the key to solving this riddle, then. We have that vista of windows to another world bit to consider, too. Yet again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city and see if anything matches up with this clue. Where's the bird doll is? Yay. Okay. Now we snake our way through this hallway again. Okay. How about here? Finally get our car. Go back home. Zoom. Okay. Then, God. Quick side trip to Lloyd's bed. Okay. Quick. That's not quick travel. That's quick travel. IBC. There we go. Then if we go down here, basement 5. Bing bong. Do 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 do. Oh hey look. There it is, the final trunk. In the historian structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Descending from the 16th story of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference of 21 floors total. The vista of windows to another world must refer to these terminal monitors, tracking data from the orbital network. Going by that logic, that was the only spot that made any sense. Let's take a look inside. Ba-da-ba. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection. There isn't a card on the back of like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of it then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Bing bing? Huh? The heck was that? Oh my god, we got a message on the computer. What if you use B? What's going on over here? It sounded like we just got some new orbital mail in. Hold up. Is that one of Lady Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Something about this gives me the shivers, so be our guest. Okay, fine. Vicky Clack. What's wrong, Tio? That one sent this message. What's Phantom Thief B? What? Guy himself. You're kidding. But how? And from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Sender, Phantom Thief B, subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment even that you've provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croyce, as well as their creator, Meister Jorg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again. Farewell, special support section. Oh, I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society at Warforce. Had to use my full title because reasons. Await your continued growth with bated breath. May the gods visit fortune upon you. P.S. This orbital mail will automatically be deleted and it's thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Phantom Thief B. Wait. What? Is he serious? You'd think that someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Reen. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print the message out? Screenshot even. Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. Okay, Clack. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail source code has slowly been deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot. Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we also didn't know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the geofront yesterday. Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orbital mail, they're obviously a cut above it when it comes to the tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a second, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. I don't think he would. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maribel. Yeah. Yeah, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely whenever he'd wish he'd never been born. So severely that he'd wish he'd never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Mirabelle. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. The SSS handed over the 5 trunks containing the Rosenberg dolls to Mirabelle. Hee Welcome home, Alice, Kenan, Liette, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me, safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if that's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. Though it would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. Haha, that's definitely true. Clearly, we'll have to further improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you. Don't mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait. Last time this happened. No, it couldn't be. Excuse me. Something wrong, Lloyd? And just what are those lustrous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved this, our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had to disguise himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be clear as I can. Are you the real Mirabelle Croy? Oh ho. Come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? After all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Mirabelle. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. I mean, do we have to? Anyways, we completed things. Yay! Yeah. Let's just quick travel to our building. Go turn these in. Report to HQ. Wow. Especially on the rails. Promo. Invigorate quartz. Yes. There's a Wawa. Invigorate. Too bad it's still Earth. Does have one water to it. Well, Randy doesn't really need defense. Do that for now, I guess. I mean, even with that, man, Randy's at 627 now. I mean, Lloyd still has more than I was going to say the girls, except he's below Tio now.
Maybe. Minus 9%, so it'd be a net plus 4. Do that. I mean, that evade does come in handy though. Maybe we just go with the original plan there. I mean, we could always just change out the sword breaker. Yep, that's everything. Let's see, do I have cat food on me? No, it doesn't look like you do. Okay, well. Apparently need it for something. That's kind of silly that they have to be in the party. Given I don't have a lot of rice, first things first, save. And then quartz. Noelle, here's your effort. Well, I guess no, we can't double stack, unfortunately.
なんとかなりそうかな。え？何これ？
Sure, that's definitely what I intended.
なんとかなりそうかな。やった！美味しくできた。
Okay, well, we have plenty of this. Okay, save. Orbit. Quartz Tio. I'm gonna borrow this for a minute.
Yosh, やるか。
まあなんとかなるかと当然の結果ですね。まあなんとかなるかとやりました。
Powerful sandwich.
Yeah. 少々不安です。新たな発見です。少々不安です。新たな発見です。
One thing I want to make peculiar. Not what I wanted at all. There we go.
Yosh, やるか。
少々不安です。当然の結果ですね。
なんとかなりそうかな。上出来かな。
Randy for the hot pot.
問題なさそうです。やりました。
Double burger. It's literally twice as good as normal burger. Or the light burger.
かなるかと。やりました。
Okay.
いや、少々不安です。新たな発見です。
Cool beans.
うまく。これは得意よ。大成功ね。うまく。これは得意よ。何かしらこれ。
Yeah, for reals. Going to buy more milk.
うまくいくかな。
Let's see, that was Wazi on the juice, right? Yeah. Huh.
よし。よし。これならなんとか。大成功ね。
Well.
ちょっと自信ないけど。できたわ。よし。少々不安です。
There we go. I was like, did I use my cat food? Anyways, save that. I think that's it. Yeah, have I used combo crafts with this chapter? Lloyd and Ellie for sure. I don't think I've used Tio yet. You did Wazi. I think I did Noelle. So we need to do Tio and Randy here. Let's see. Tio. Sorry, Tio, I'll get you a gladiator item. Okay. Ooh, 7:17. Corner, I'm getting tired. That might be it for the day. Let's see, how much do we have left? Yeah, we have the Orcus Tower and then one spot after. Yeah, we'll go through exciting developments tomorrow. In the meantime, we'll find the entrance to Orcus Tower, which is this road with a bunch of people on the fancy hexagon tiles. There we go. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Same time, same place tomorrow. Yeah, and then we'll finish up Chapter 2, Part 1? No, this is Chapter 2, Part 2, and then intermission. Okay. But yeah. Peace. Be good. Thanks any lurkers for watching, and have a good rest of your days. Peace.